Howdy, social. We're just about to get started. I'm just doing a test because my alerts were broken last stream, and I'm doing a quick testy test. Huh. Well, guess they're gonna be broken today too. Alright, just gonna grab myself a quick drink, and we'll get started. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. We're just playing standard Ocarina of Time tonight. In the future, I'm going to get a randomizer in place and whatnot, but, you know, I wanted to play through it one more time, vanilla, before I started doing, like, randomizers and stuff like that. So, give me just a moment. I'll be right back with a drink, and we'll get rocking and rolling. Alright, there we go. Got myself a little sippy sip. Oh, yeah. So, you know how randomizers work, or, no, not at all. Whoa. What just happened to my feed? Oh, that was weird. I've never seen it do that before. But you know that the way that it works is it'll take everything and mix up where it is so you could find the Master Sword in Deku Tree and whatnot like that. You understand that part? Yeah. Okay. I mean, no problem. People get introduced to different things at different points. But yeah, it'll take everything, mix it up, put it all over the world. So, you might have a, you know, game where you're playing... What is happening with this? My bitrate crashing on me? That's weird. Okay. That's interesting. This is the first time it's ever done this glitchiness. Are you seeing the glitchiness too, or is it just something that's happening on my feed? But it'll take everything, throw it all over the place, so you could find the Master Sword in a random dungeon. You could find the slingshot in one of the chests in whoever's house in the Kakariko village. You could, you know, wherever. It'll replace heart containers with items. It'll do everything. You can't see anything? What is happening? This is the weirdest thing. I've never had this glitchiness happen. What on earth is happening? I might have to restart the stream just to try and get it, you know, reset, basically. Gosh dang. Oh, no glitches. Okay. Woo! I was like, that's even worse than I thought, because I thought I was just doing these weird visual glitches at the top. Never mind then. Awesome. Cool. Whew. Thank you. It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. No, it's no problem. It's like, there's always that thought of like, if it's a time like right now, my brain's going to automatically default to the worst of it. Where in this case it was, there's no video coming through at all. Whereas, you know, someone else will default to the best. You know, I see no problems. As I thought, you hold the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. How was your Tuesday, social? Or do I call you scapegoat? I kind of like scapegoat more than social. Baddie. Wake up. Baddie, the chosen one. Wait, I'm voicing Rauru now, so I shouldn't be using the more feminine voice. Very nice. I wish I had the day off. Unfortunately, today was an in-office day, so I had to drive 35 minutes both ways in traffic. Uphill. I'm joking. I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Baddie, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. You're extra thick. Oh, you're an ambulance rider. That is a fun experience from all I've heard. Look, Baddie, you're big now. You've grown up. My brother used to be a respiratory therapist at a children's hospital, and yeah, the only people I might feel worse for than my brother are ambulance riders for children's hospitals. I don't know if you're a children's hospital or from an adult hospital, but like that's the spot where, you know, you guys sometimes get to scenes that are already hopeless and it just not good. So I feel for you. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. What an ageist. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? Yes, I do. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely this chamber of sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the hero of time. The hero of time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages to add their might to your own. We get a medallion! You know what would be hilarious is if someone that did like nerdy cooking made medallion steaks, but got like a weighted thing that you can put onto the steaks to hold them down, but it put these shapes into it. That would be hilarious to me. Oh, you work private service. That's a little bit better. Yeah. It's still got rough stuff, but it is better than like proper 911 getting called to the worst situation. But yeah. You get tonight off, so you don't have to worry about any of that. You get to chill and kind of go back to the younger years with an old retro game. There's a reason I like my retro games. It reminds me of growing up in my parents' house, me and my brother sitting side by side on the couch playing Zelda or Mario 64 or Donkey Kong 64, just all those old N64 games. Batty, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm like 3 feet taller, so maybe. It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's basically pretty similar setup. Of course, that would be until we fight each other about whose turn it is whenever one of us isn't switching when we should. I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. I always love the music of Sheik. Some games that gets really hard with the when one of you dies method. But with like Mario 64, it's a much faster death. With Zelda, it's a lot slower of a death, so it doesn't always translate to swap when one of you dies. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages, who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the Hero of Time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples, passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there, holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary Hero of Time. I don't mean to be awkward or anything, but who put pants on me? Dude, the soundtrack of this game just is great. So I do not blame you at all for just straight up buying the soundtrack. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl, I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko village. Do you understand, Batty? Yes, I do. Wait. Aren't you supposed to teach me a song? No? Maybe it's another time when I come back. No, I'm not trying to attack. I'm trying to speak. To save the forest scroll, you need another skill. Head to Ocarina Village. Alright, I guess I'm not learning the warp song this time. Dude, Soul Calibur 2. That was such a good game. Yeah. Let's just hope he was mature about it. But yeah, these games are so much fun. Like, so, what was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna talk about right before I remembered to check if there was a teleport song to learn. Well, fuck it, it'll come back to me, I guess. Alright, off to Kakariko we go. Doop. I don't know why I didn't just go straight to get Epona. But Soul Calibur 2 is fantastic, fantastic. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say, these songs from like back in the day, I don't know if you play Banjo-Kazooie. Me and my brother play Banjo-Kazooie as well as the other games I listed earlier. But the soundtracks to all of these old N64 games were so fantastic. Oh, my model's not on. Holy cow. I forgot to start my model. I'm a dingus. But it's such a good soundtrack to so many old games that whenever we had our kids, I would hum songs like this song. I would hum to them. I would hum Temple of Time stuff. I would hum Saria's song. I would hum the songs from the different levels of Banjo-Kazooie. Like, I hummed so many things from old N64 games. I mean, a lot of them are fairly calm songs, so they worked really well for, like, the kids woke up, fed them, and then while I'm rocking them back to sleep, it would just be like, and hum a song. Easy as that. You know? Jiminy Christmas. It's loading. I was a dingus and forgot to load this before. Oh my goodness, why is it so zoomed in? It's not supposed to be that zoomed in. Yep, I know. I'm aware. Yep. Uh-huh, thank you. Yep. Alright, cool. Cool beans. I think we're set now. Alright. That might be a little big. Yeah, I think we're a lot better now. Move it back up just a smidge. There we go. That should be a lot better. Did I just get the model? I just got it. My premiere was a little under a week ago. My debut of this model. I had made a PNG tuber before, but then I contracted this in October and it just got to me, you know, I think it was the 20th of December is when the artist got it to me. So I was like, yeah, let's do this. We'll make it new year, new me, literally. Let's see here. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. I have 20 gold Skulltulas. So I should be able to visit the Skulltula house again. I know VTubing's not an everyone thing, but, I mean, Hey, we got the Stone of Agony. But, I'm not like all the other VTuber folks with the drama stuff. Like, I just want to play games, have a fun community, and chill. You know? Make stupid jokes. Be immature sometimes. That's the goal. I'm just using the VTuber model because since I have kids, I want anonymity. That's the whole reason I'm doing it with a VTuber. Literally the entire reason. What am I doing? I don't want this room yet. This has a 200 rupee reward. I don't want this yet. Alright, I need to go race good old Dumpy. Good old Dumpy! Oh, cool. Thank you. I'm glad you, liked me enough on Twitter, my dude. I just try to give chill vibes and, you know, easy to hang out attitude. I don't know if you had seen it. My whole thing is like, hey, I want to have, like, chill attitudes that give us the hanging out on the couch just playing video games vibe. That's the goal. I don't need that. I want this one, I think it is. There we go. Fire in the hole. Yeah, this is the one. Alright, let's rock and roll. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Whee! Oh, you dick. Don't you dare throw that at my face. Woo, dodged it. Whoa! Almost ran right into that thing. Oh man, that almost dropped right on my head. Alright. The problem is when he does that type of stuff and drops it behind him around a corner. That stuff gets you every time. Almost. This should be an easy success. Easy clap. Dude, as a kid, wasn't this race the hardest thing? Isn't it? I hated this thing as a kid. It was awful. The only thing that was worse than this race was the Butler race in Majora's Mask. That thing was horrible back in the day. Yeah, young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm gonna give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it'll help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing, be careful on your way back. That did also. Because he kept, like, you know, pushing you out. And it was hard to get past him again. As an adult, it's like, oh, I can just stay, like, wedged in front of him. And just he'll push me further. But as a kid, man, that thing was hard to do. I am super happy to hear it wasn't just me and my brother that had, like, issues with those things. I just saw my model whenever I took a drink, and I realized how I just suddenly, my head just goes, gah! Plus, we get the Song of Storms here in a second. Let's grab this real quick, like. Oh, if only it would go faster than this. Alright, there we go. Bum, ba da ba dum. Alright, let's go talk to our boyo here. Grrr! I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. Grrr! It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. You mean like this Ocarina? What? You've got an Ocarina? What the heck? Wait a second. I should make him Nappa. Oh, I should make him Nappa. That reminds me of the time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. Remember the bug planet, Vegeta? I almost dropped my controller. You've learned the Song of Storms. It's over 9,000! What's the scouter say, Vegeta? It says 9. Kick his ass, Nappa. Oh boy! My modeling career! Have you seen DBZ Abridged? You have, right? Oh man, I love that. I love that series. Let's just get the expansion now. Because I believe you can play without the bow. Yes, okay, awesome. I thought it went to blue first. Ah! Well, I was off by 1. That was close. Wait a second, is this one random? No! I released early. Gosh dang it, I should have had that. I should have had that. That was my screw up. My fault. My fault. It is random. I don't remember this being random. Alright, I chose well. I chose well. Yeah, there we go, got the expansion. Here's a fantastic present. 50 rupees! We maxed out our wallet, unfortunately. Wait a second. Do I have to do it after I get the bow to get the expansion? I'm an idiot. I mean, it makes sense, but I just don't think I've ever done it before I got the bow. Alright, so Malon's in there. I've got to do whatever to get him ready. Alright, I think it's just time to leave this area for now. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Although I should do Epona just to make it so that I can get... Ow, concussion. Just to make it so that I can get the, get Malon next time I'm over there. Where's that hole? There's a hole over here. There it is. I can feel the rumble. There it is. It is right by the tree. I did not remember it being that close. What are you doing, buddy? But of course, I can't get that because I... Oh, wait, no, I do have it. Oh, no. Fortunately, once you become an adult, you get the hook shot immediately. Dude, the Gerudo Valley song is the best song by far out of Ocarina of Time. By far. The temple is definitely one of the top 3. I don't know which I like more, though. I might like Fire Temple more, because it also has a banger of a soundtrack in the Fire Temple. Forest Temple also has a very good... All of the dang songs in this whole game are fantastic, and I hate it because it makes it really difficult to figure out what the best ones are. Do not go tonight. Do not go tonight. Good. I can race. Good. I can race. Don't I have to do this twice to get Opona? Spreading... There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of his wrench. Don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. I almost read, I can let you ride. I don't need to hear you. I know how to ride a horse. Thank you so much. Alright, where you at? Nope. Yeah, I got it right. I started to do, Sun Song. Where you at? Hello, Epona. How are you? Aren't you the bestest girl? Holy Rumble, Batman! There we go. Got all my money back. What's up, big dude? You a little jealous? When you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey, young man, do I know you? I just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. Who is he talking to you? Talk to me from horseback. Are you ready to go home so soon? No, I want to ride. When your time is up, I'll kick you out of here. When you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey, young man, do I know you? I just... I want to ride. Do I have to do it twice? I must have to do it twice. Feeling his voice hurts my throat a little bit. My goodness. I should have kept water. When you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey, young man, do I know you? When your time is down, I'll kick you out of here. I didn't mean to do... Alright, never mind. I wanted to quit just to save a little bit of time. Alright, let's do it again. Then we'll get Epona again. Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Do you want to hear how to ride? No, I don't. I just showed you. I got my money back from jumping over your stupid fences. Boo-doo-boo, 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 boo-boo. Come on, Epona, let's go. Yeah, that's right. You miss your mama? Wait a second. Where is Malin? Hey, buddy.
You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager, say 50 rupees.
Whoa! Oh, you cheatsy doodler. It's okay, I'll use the same cheatsy doodle strat in a minute. Oh, also as a kid, one thing I never learned was that the carrots return better whenever you are not empty. Oh, she might be in the barn. You're right.
Shoot! If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation... Hey, you! How about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse.
I really do need to get water after this. My goodness.
Whoa!
Great part is he always goes wide right here. And I can just stay in front of you. Woo! That's the closest I've been in a long time to losing that one. They are.
What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet it on the race and lost. Shoot! Ha ha ha! As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch.
This was one of the most epic parts as a kid. Actually, I want to go out this side. It's closer to where I want to go. The jump to freedom with Epona as a kid. Classic. Of course, I'm almost running into the Poe right where I am. Bomb, 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 bomb. There's that Poe in that corner right over there. Dude, it takes a minute to figure out that you can actually just jump those giant walls. Wait a second. Is there anything I can spend my rupees on now? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything. Although, I am going to leave Epona here rather than taking her all the way to the entrance because it's just a little easier to go past one tree than around that corner. Ow. Go ahead. Do it again. There we go. Get us a Deku stick. There we go. Get another one. Tried to just jump straight over. Wait a second. Is there a chest in here? Did I not get the chest in here earlier? Oh, it's probably these pots. Hey, I'm gonna break your stuff. That thing glitched out of the wall. I'm pretty sure it was a blue rupee. Dude, these old games, they were so good back in the day. Is it just me, or do the games seem not as good anymore? Like, it seems like they just are missing something. Is that just me? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I don't need anything from in here. I guess I could have done fishing with some money. Wow, great. I caught both of those boulders. I'm super awesome at gaming. This is your streamer for tonight. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, you're not getting away. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Yep, let's just go this way. Time to go. I know the path. This way. Then a right. Then a left. Oh, it's you. What are you? Though you wear Kokirish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Sorry I would never let anybody go through here. Gosh dang it. That was awful. What was it? Sorry song. Ah, it's down, right, left. Whoa! I went too fast. Yeah, I know how it is. Like, so, part of the reason that I'm doing streaming, so, I work a 50-hour week, like, job. And then I do side work that fills up extra time. I went literally years without having, like, any real time that I spent just relaxing and playing games. And so this is kind of serving as a, like, double purpose. It's kind of a... I get to talk to people because sometimes my wife is like, hey, you talk too much. I need you to chill out. And I get to have nights that it's like, you go play on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Those are your nights. You play for 4 hours a night. You get to do a little bit of relaxation and hanging out. But I haven't gotten a chance to play a lot of new games. I think the only new games I've played in the last couple years are like Mega Bonk and things like that. Like simple games. Anyways. So that's... I know exactly where you're coming from. Saria plays that song all the time. Dude, you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. You mean the guy that's swinging dick on your girl? That was crass. That was crass. I'm still curious if they'll ever answer the debate on whether or not the sages are dead or not. Because there was that whole debate. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. Set your view so you can see down the next corridor before you turn a corner. Once your view is set, hold Z and sidestep around the corner. That way, you won't be surprised by an enemy waiting in ambush. Got him! Wait. Hey, I can take him out without him turning. Yeah, so same thing. We got 2 kids. Yeah. We have 2 kids ourselves, and then I work the 50-hour job. And then a friend asked me to help with something for their business. And so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll help you. And so with that, I work at least another 8 hours every week. You know, just to help out a friend. I mean, she did say she would compensate, so it's not like there's nothing out of it, but I've been working it for about a year and haven't gotten paid anything yet. Bye. Shot him right in the butt cheek. Right in that booty cheek. Mm-hmm. You don't see me. You have 1 kid? 2 kid? Ow. Can you leave, please? Thank you. Alright, let's go. There should be a... Do. You destroyed a gold scutula. You got a token proving you destroyed it. But yeah. And I got those 2 jobs plus being a dad. You know. So there's a lot of time that, you know how it is. There's a lot of times that it's like, yeah, we don't have time to do stuff. 2 as well? Yeah. Ah, I ran into the wall, gave myself a concussion, then got caught off guard. Okay, let's just reset. Timeout. What's up, dude? Okay, fully expected. Now I'm behind you, Achilles! Fuck your heel! I should try not to swear. Just in case chillin' are around. I do know it is common for some folks to have streams on while they're either driving around or doing whatever, and kids can hear. So I should try not to swear. I try not to swear at people. That's kind of like my thing, you know. I swear in the passive sense, not in the active aggressive sense. Anyways, it's an excuse. I know it is, but you know. It's... You have an earbud. Okay, good. Good. I know I've had my father-in-law swear a couple of times in front of my kids, and I'll just like stare at my wife like, you gonna say something? Because you need to say something. Because it's not my place to tell your dad. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. It's perfectly themed for tonight, right? Right, Scapegoat? In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. At least I think that's how it said, Minuet. Bum 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 bum. I just fat fingered. I fat fingered. Let's try again. Once I get in this, I'm going to run upstairs really quick, get just a glass of water, and then I'll be right back. That'll be like a 30-second thing. You have learned the Minuet of Forest. Cool. Thanks for the understanding. I finally get some use out of my be right back screen. Batty, I'll see you again. It's always fun with these old games that allow you to put in any name, putting in the goofiest things. It's so much fun. I can't remember what it was when I streamed the other night. Oops, I guess I gotta get closer than that. When I streamed the other night, it was, what was it that happened with it? Oh, shoot, can't go just yet. Bye, Felicia. Oh, wait, there's a second one. Bye, Felicia. Alright, but I can't remember what it was, but the baddie just fit so well with one of the Deku Tree lines, I'm pretty sure it was. It may have been one of the King's Aura. I don't remember. Anyways, water, BRB. Give me just a moment. I'm going to be right back. I just realized that soundtrack might be perfect for the Be Right Back screen. With the, like, starry look and everything. There weren't any spiders up there, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, was there? Oh, it's a old school tool. That kind of counts. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum. I still haven't done fishing, so I'm gonna have to do that later. Yeah, I've heard quite a few. I've even heard old, like, Morrowind soundtrack stuff in it. Why is my thing freaking out? Model just flipped out. Alright, so we got our small key for our main entrance, and bada boom. I still remember as a kid coming into this first hallway and being like, what? How am I supposed to get through this? You know? Because you didn't realize that there was a key above you. Alright, now the Poe sisters run off. This was such a... Everything about this game was so awesome. Hey, Nerdy, welcome. How you been, my dude? Been doing a lot of chilling with the holiday season, I hope. Mm-hmm. There was a lot of trial and error as a kid with this game. Unless you knew, like, guides and stuff like that. You can always say something nerdy. There are arrows painted on the floor. Just keep pushing, just keep pushing, just keep pushing, just keep pushing. Push back one. Yeah, well, this is version 1. What happened to my model? Hey, camera, what are you doing? The VTube Studio just crashed? My goodness, what's happening? Hold on. What's happening? Excuse me? Give me just a second and I'll get right back to what... Well, actually, I guess I can say what I was going to say about the thing. Okay, cool. There we go. Now it's back. Now it's back. This is like Model 1.0. Model 2.0, I asked the artist to give me a combination of my other avatar with this horn and halo and, like, you know, mixed angel demon look with my previous avatar's beard, and then the hair color of the previous avatar. I look like your grandpa in this version. Well, I wanted to have it where most of my hair was still a color and then there was some gray to it. But yeah, they made it too, or they did this with it instead, and I was like, you know what? This is a cheap model. I'll probably do a mix of the two here and there, but you know, whenever I do another model, I'm gonna make sure that the hair color goes with what I was before, with that idea of the mixed hair with the little bit of gray and whatnot. But yeah, it is what it is. When you get cheap model art, you don't always get exactly what you asked for, unfortunately. It wasn't exactly what I asked for, or what I was hoping to see, but I got it for a decent price, so, you know. Too much. Well, I might have... See, that's the funny part, is that whenever I got it originally sent to me, it was more of a tan look than an orange look. So I'm curious if one of my filters is like modifying it a bit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I think the biggest thing that I was having an issue with was the fact that the wait that I had already done was like 2.5 months. And, yeah. When it was I mean, this is still hobbyist level, you know what I mean? So, I've already modified this whatever a bit myself. So I'm considering going in and modifying the hair color a bit so that it's tweaked to be more like my previous avatar's hair color at the very least. Because you didn't get to see my previous one, Scapegoat, but it was like a reddish brown maybe hair color with just like a white patch. So, oh, I missed. Oh no, you don't. Oh wait, I can't do this until well, no, I can do this. Oh, I can't. I don't have a key. I forget what order I'm supposed to do it in. Maybe I was supposed to go to the room with the, whatever. Let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, I can do that. Un momento, por favor. Oh, I can just do this. I can just do this. Two seconds. Just gotta re-add the source. Was it game capture that I did? Which way did I do this? Okay. So that was the previous one. So I was going to bring potentially back the primarily gray patch with red brown hair. So, you know, I've already had the considerations of modifying the sprite sheet because the artist didn't exactly listen to what I was saying. That's the one you remember seeing on Twitter? Cool. But yeah, you'll probably see a modification of this one because the hair was not what I wanted. I can do without the beard, but I did want the hair back. You know what I mean? They did good work. They just didn't exactly listen. But English was not their first language, I found out. Oh, come on. I tried to jump onto that ledge down below. Oh, well. But yeah, it was... I look like a kid. I could also modify the color of the skin a little bit. Just take that section and slide the orange more to a red. What do you guys think? Some folks think make it pale. I can go either direction, that's the key. But the thing is, some folks think that, like, doing stuff with the artist's art is, like, wrong. But personally, I'm like, no, if you didn't listen... Well, firstly, even if you listened to exactly what an artist or a streamer said, when you have purchased art, in my opinion, it's yours. You get to do with it what you want. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it at that point, you know? That's my personal opinion of things. Yeah, that's true. I could do real pale. Okay. So that is still filled with water. I'll have to go through before I can empty it. Was there something up here to do? I'm trying to remember exactly. Can I? Nope, okay. I wanted to make sure, because I don't think I've ever tried to like skip any of this. So, oh shoot. What did I make for that? I don't remember what it was. Yep. Okay, cool. I think that they did good work. Like, they've clearly got good quality, but they just didn't listen. Like, I sent pictures back to her saying, like, hey, I want you to do this, and I couldn't get past it. I know I've been able to get past this dude in the past. But, I sent pictures with the hair specifically highlighted, like, so she had a picture with the hair being kind of like the same red-brown, but, all of it was red-brown. Even though I was like, hey, can you do this with it being, red-brown with a gray patch, and she just made it all red-brown. And I'm like, hey, looks good, like the color, but can you make a patch of it up on the top gray like my old model? And then she like did like a gradient on it, and I was like, no, the whole patch needs to be gray, not a gradient gray, like my old model was. And then she ended up making the whole thing gray. So I was like, alright, you know what, I'm gonna stop fighting this fight. I'm just gonna move on. I can always modify things later, because I am not good at creating from scratch, but I am good at modifying. Yeah. Artists for VTubing are oddly not territorial, but like they are so offended so easily. And it's like you don't want to get like blacklisted by artists, but at the same time I don't think you're ever going to get fully blacklisted by artists. Maybe an artist will be like, I'm not working with him, but the majority of them... Oh gosh, dang it, that's right. I've got to do it from a different angle. The majority of them will still work with you. I mean, I made that other avatar myself too. You know? Get on the far left. There we go. Oh, he made a full 3D model. That's pretty good. Because that 2D PNG tuber was going to be a full... Well, not 3D. It was going to be a 2D live avatar. But it, you know, obviously became too much. I have respect for artists that can do all that stuff. Honestly. It's hard. I figured the 500 was worth it just for the, whatchamacallit, the rigging. No, you don't. Alright, we're not getting molested in a corner by you again.
Alright.
Oh, jeez. There's one. Ah, I tried to throw a Deku Nut. Bad time. That Deku Nut was just a little late. Dude, these things were hard the first time I fought them. They're still kind of hard. Like the fact that you have to time it right. We got a small key. You can always share other VTubers, though. I'm not like a no type of person. But you know that. Some high quality H2O. This is about the only time that I use Deku Nuts. Is whenever I'm fighting like these types of things. No. Bye, Felicia. Alright, so now we've cleared that area. Where were you? Is he on the side of it? Where was he? I hear him. I just don't see him yet. Oh. He must have been, like, behind my freaking hook shot before or something. Like, I just must have been looking slightly too high. Alright, let's try this again. Because now we've actually got a... Wait, wrong. I went the next room over because now I've got a key which lets me go through the twisty hallway. Twisty hallway has master key and or boss. Why did I say master key? Boss key. And I think it leads to bow and arrow and 2 ghosts. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Flonka? I'll have to look them up. We all have different, like, skill. That's kind of the cool part about VTubers, is that it seems like everyone has, like, a different skill set. You know? Some folks are making art and making 3D models and doing stuff like that. Some folks, like Beetle's, making, like, full AIs. I'm still curious what exactly Neurosama's, like, true... Oh, he almost got my toesies. This cord is all twisted. Thank you for telling me, Navi. You are... I don't know how I could have told that without your help. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. But yeah, some folks are like, no, Beetle is a... son of a... bitch. I'm about to just let one grab me because I need a second. Oh my gosh. That's annoying. So the fact that I missed the Skulltula, that one shot that I tried to hit it, has caused me a huge setback in this. Did not mean to go down the ladder, but it all works. Thanks for breaking my fall. Oh, nice, dude. Last time you were here, you were talking about trying to get all the power armors. Now you gotta get each of the power armors in each of the paint schemes. Is that all the types there are? Huh. For some reason, I remembered there being more. Hey, Scapegoat, what is your favorite child dungeon? Same question for you, Nerdy. I just don't know for sure you played this. Have you played this, Nerdy? Just out of the curiosities. for this game, Child Dungeons, what's the one that you're like, I just love Deku Tree or Jabu Jabu or the Dongos? You've never played any Zelda? Dude. They're a lot of fun. I do recommend it if you ever get the chance. Excuse me, but can you please go? There we go. There we go, water's drained. Oh, you played, like, Breath of the Wild once? Alright, time to go down the well. Ow. Ow. I just tanked those. This one has the other key. Now, give me just a second. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to set something up real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna try and do something that I should have done before. Ba 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 ba. Alright, got that. Is it browser source? Right? Alright, there. Excuse me? No? I absolutely don't want that. Give me a moment. Where's the background? This thing did not used to have a background. Why do I not see it? Give me just a second. Sorry. Sorry. Nope, that's not all of it. Background, gradient. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want that. Why? Why? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to try it later. Apologies. I was gonna add chat, but apparently Streamlabs has changed stuff since the last time I did chat. And now it comes with background baloney that I do not want to mess with. So, I guess never mind. Interesting. Whoops. That was just a bad click. Interesting. Alright. Well, I'll try and figure that out for next time, so. Back to it. Oh. Had some high quality H2O. Now we can go back down that, or back up that series of ladders again for the third time. I forgot the order to do this to optimize everything, so I goofed. I don't need more sticks from you. Alright, so now we go here. Oh, we almost started to go the wrong way. I wanted to, as a kid, the costume I always wanted to do was Link. Like, it was always the costume I wanted to do. It was like my favorite video game character was Link until Master Chief. Then he was cool. Link was never not cool, but I like didn't want to be Mario for Halloween. I don't know what the favorite power armor is. They all kind of have their own unique, cool looks. Steve from Minecraft. My son has started playing Minecraft with me, and it's an experience. I'm looking forward to the day. So he's gotten a lot better at reading, and so with that, I'm like, ooh, he's so close to being able to play like the old Zeldas. Because I specifically got last year for Christmas, I specifically asked for a wireless connection. Whatchamacallit? N64 controller for the Switch. Specifically so that C buttons would map up. So that when the kids want to... Oh, come on! So that when the kids want to play these games, I can give it to them and not worry about them being like, which one's the C up? I'm so confused. Oh, what a bunch of baloney. Luckily, this guy behind me is leaving me alone while I'm Z-targeting his friend. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I don't know why. Oh, what a bunch of baloney. And jump. There we go. The fact that you have to take both of those ones out at the same time was the most brutal thing as a kid. Because I think you get like 30 seconds after the first one goes down to get the second one. Only whenever you... Well, once you realize that they both have to go down at the same time, it's super helpful because then you're able to... You know, like I did. I split it between the two of them. So that I only had to do one more jump slash to finish it off. Oh wait, I thought it was... No? Maybe not? Maybe there aren't any. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Which one was it? It was this way. Okay, cool. Nope, I think I went to the wrong one. It doesn't matter. I have to go to both sides anyways. One. Alright, let's just go to the top of the stairs. Or not. Is there... No. Too low. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, let's take these guys out. They're easy. Isn't it wild that the mini-bosses are far easier than the, well, I guess the Stalfos are also mini-bosses. What should I play? Cuphead is a game that I have heard from my brother I should play sometime. I just haven't done it yet. I don't even own Cuphead yet. What I just got was Silk Song from my brother for Christmas. Which I'm going to end up playing. We got the compass, so now we can actually see where we are. So I think if I go back to the other side and I beat that Poe sister, I get the key to go out the top of the other one. There's one. There's two. What happens if I just stare at you point blank range? You can't do anything. There's nothing else to go to. This was my first Zelda game. I watched my cousin and uncle play Link to the Past. But this was my first one. Oh, what a bunch of malarkey. And then after this was, I got a copy of Link's Awakening, and then it was Majora's Mask. And then Wind Waker, which I always thought that Wind Waker looked fine. It wasn't what I expected after Majora's Mask, but, you know, it was a fun Zelda game. I want to play it again right now. Like, I loved those old games. They were fantastic. So, yeah. I plan to play this, add a randomizer for this. Then I want to add a, randomizer for Wind Waker. I might replay Wind Waker once, just vanilla, before I do a replay of it with a randomizer, so that I actually remember, like, where chests are and stuff. because I haven't played Wind Waker in... Last time I played it was 2010, so 15 years ago. I was in college. That's the point. Like, it was ages ago. Nerdy, I don't need you reminding me that you are not even in college yet. Don't make me feel old, dude. Wait, is this the one? No, this is not the one. Yeah. I know I'm an unk. Like I said, I considered being Uncle Buck, or Uncle Bucky, because of Uncle Buck, but decided to instead be Grandpa Bucky. Gosh dang it. What do you think of that joke? Scapegoat. Being called Uncle Bucky instead. Because who doesn't like Uncle Buck? That's a great old movie. Alright. That's fine. Take me out. Close. Close to being parents before the internet. Oh, aren't your parents... Actually, I was born in 1990, so it was pretty close. Honestly. Okay, so I'm going to go to the left now. Because now I can get a couple of chests over here. Whenever... Yeah, I'm not far behind your parents, though. I'm only 5 years behind. Give me those arrows. No, sit down, boy. Alright, so I've got the one straight above me. That gives me... What does it give me again? Dude, so do I. I remember playing Oregon Trail and Math Blasters, at least. Do you remember PopCap Games, Scapegoat? Do you remember that? Do you? Okay, gotta go up one more. Wait, timeout. Nope, I can't make that jump. Too far. Too far. But do you remember PopCapGames.com with the original Plants vs. Zombies? Insane Aquarium, I think is what it was called. Bookworm. What else was there? Just a bunch of things like that. And a bunch of old educational games. All I got was arrows. I used one arrow to get 12 arrows. Cool Math Games. That was another old website. Although it didn't have the most mathy games for cool math games. I don't think PopCap Games exists anymore. You would have to look at the whatchamacallit for it. Wayback Machine. Kobe. There we go. Excuse me. What was your first Zelda game, Scapegoat? I know, Nerdy, you've already said you haven't played any of them, which I cannot believe. But, other than, well, you did say you had played, whatchamacallit, but not all the way, so it kind of counts, but it kind of doesn't. Boss key! Whoop! How did you guys not get stabbed? I stabbed right over both of them. Not the greatest performance, but it works. Bye, Felicia. I believe there's a chest in here. Yeah, chest in here. Link's Awakening for the original Game Boy. Dude, same. I had red, but the red versus blue part being the only difference. Same. I played so many. I never beat Link's Awakening as a kid because I was just too dumb to figure out Eagle's Tower. Eagle's Tower killed my run because I never figured out you were supposed to take the balls and throw them into the pillars. Never figured it out. Not as a kid. When they re-released it, with me being an adult, I was like, finally I get to finish this. You have played old games, just not Zelda games. What's the oldest game you've played in, Nerdy? Oldest game. Dude, that was a hard dungeon. Clearly. Every kid failed at it. You just had us two old folks talking about our old memories of games for a minute. Mario 64 and Crash Bandicoot, both solid games. I only played Crash with friends at their house because I did not. I was a Nintendo house. Oh, humbug. PS3 version. Not the... I heard very good things about the PS3 version. Oh, fiddle faddle. I'm gonna have to go to the freaking lake and remember what that guy's song is now. Ugh, I hate this. This is the worst timeline. Because I've got to get that scarecrow back. Is what I've got to do. I didn't remember the scarecrow being required for this. So, we were a Nintendo house, and then at a certain point, my parents got us a PS2. That was just before I started working. And then after I started working, I bought myself an Xbox because a friend introduced me to Halo. And then, after that, my brother and I both bought both consoles for a little bit. So we had a PlayStation with a couple of games and an Xbox with a very good number of games. I'm not getting knocked back again. Nope. Yo, get him out of the way. Wait, I need a new fairy. Time to pick up a fairy. I do remember playing Grand Theft Auto 3 on the PlayStation 2. Stealing banshees and all that. Getting caught off guard by the stupid... Anytime I went into Mafia territory, just getting lit up by shotguns. Well, after a certain point in the story. I love those old retro games. I call that retro because it is technically retro now. Feel old with me. Okay, let's ask Nerdy. Nerdy, which did you like more? Crash or Mario? As someone that didn't experience them, like, at the original time, which was better for you? Let's find out what Youngblood thinks about those two series. You crashed out so hard, but it was still fun. Hey, that's the way it used to be. Like, legitimately, it used to... Actually, wait. I don't need to go this way. I can go through the shortcut. Oh, no, I can't. Your shortcut will take me to Zora's domain, but it's frozen right now, so I can't swim to the lake. Fiddle faddle. Alright, opponent, let's go. Boo-da-boo, boo-da-boo. Got our first big Poe. We'll trade out the bugs for it. Because I don't need the bugs while I'm an adult. Do you feed a Poe with the ghost? Captured in a bottle? Yes. When the real reason you want the Poe in the bottle is for the heart container once you reach a certain number of points, or whatever it is. Is it points that you get? I don't know what sort of weird build you have that you can 3-shot a Deathclaw, but if you take 5 for a Rad Scorpion, but... Nice. Let's go talk to Pierre's brother. Find out what song I gave him again. I should have written it down. I should have written it down. Of course, that said, I was planning on doing fishing before I did any whatchamacallits. Hey, buddy. Hey, aren't you the fairy buddy I met a long time ago? Wow, you grew, dude. Well, here's your song. What? No, I never forget. You're the one who forgot, aren't you? If you have an ocarina, play that song, baby. Hey, it's the ocarina. Play that song with it, baby. I don't remember what it was! Play it like that and you'll never move this scarecrow's heart, baby. Can you please remind me what it was? Am I gonna have to become a kid to remember to get the song right now? Oh, okay. What? What I should probably actually do really quick is... That would be inconvenient if he just told me what the song was. Or if I had to go back and become a kid. Because I'm about to do a little bit of kid time. Because I need to do 2 things real quick as a kid. I need to, 1, get my song again, because I don't remember what it is. But then 2, I need to go buy as many magic beans as I can. And, you know, plant them. So that, as an adult, I can actually get the heart containers that come from them. Yeah, well, I think it's time for inconvenience, unfortunately. It's really unfortunate, but it is what it is. But I think I'll also get the song to warp back and forth from the Temple of Time with this trip. So that should be helpful, you know. For future times I need to change. Alright. Well, we finished one whole temple already. Yeah, I'll just sell it to him. I'll get no rupees out of it, but, dude, I've got enough rupees. Come here.
Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome, too. Your name is Batty, isn't it? Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business.
As a kid, these jokes go right over our heads, but as an adult, he's talking about using that bed for something other than sitting. And it's hilarious how much it went over my head as a kid.
My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf. It is a fine time for a business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts called Poes are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it.
Dude, so many. Shrek has so many great ones. Watching that as what's great is you got to see Shrek in my generation as a kid, and then very quickly you got to see it as like a kid that's going through puberty. So, you know, a young teen. And then as an adult, there were even more jokes that you got as you became, you know, 17, 18.
Oh, you brought a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you want 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man.
Do you remember the Dark Crystal? Oh, that sucks, dude. You're gonna have to now find a fusion core and then fast travel back to wherever you are. Plant a pin where you're leaving it. Plant a pin. I have forgotten to plant pins in Fallout 4 before. Before I go, actually, let me go to the castle and kill that one gold Skulltula. Oh, you're in the glowing sea. That's the greatest spot to lose your fusion cores. Oh no, the castle! Dude, it took me so many attempts to beat Ganondorf in this as a kid. And I had to focus so hard. Let's just get the thing really quick before we go. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. I wanted to stop right where I was. Good job, me. Great work. I wanted to go up to the top of the hill, not over the top of the hill. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, there we go. Dude, they put challenging bosses in kids' games back in the day. Nowadays, well, I guess nowadays I'm not sure if I'm just, you know, better because I'm an adult, so these Mario and different games like that are just less challenging to me because of that, or if Oh, wait, I wanted to become a kid. What am I doing? Or if it was a case of, you know, it actually just being made easier. I don't know which the case is, personally. Do. Alright, so go in, become a kid, come back out. Go buy as many of the magic beans as possible. Take them around, plant them in Kakariko, plant them in the... Wait a minute. It looks like you have the skills you need. The forest girl is waiting for your help. Are you serious? You won't let me go back until I finish this? I want to scream. Truly. No, that means I should not... Time out. What is happening here? What is happening here? Did I just miss a door somewhere? Because I can't transform back until I save Saria. But the door for Saria is up at the top. Wait, what am I doing? Damn it, I forgot the minuet. A right, A up, left, right. Left, right. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do this proper. Oh, the Lion King on Super Nintendo was challenging because of that flippy level so bad. Where you were getting flipped around on giraffe heads. Alright, here we go. Did you have a time limit on that level? I only played the Aladdin game one time. Someone brought it to the daycare. My grandma ran a daycare. Although, we actually didn't play Aladdin for Super Nintendo, now that I think about it. That was the whatchamacallit one that we did. Genesis. You know what? I know how to do this, actually. Give me a second. Oh, you are killing me, bro. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me pull up my phone. I'ma look at my VOD. Look at my VOD, see what the tone or the thing I used was, and then I'll know what song it is for the Scarecrow. I'm just gonna have to skip all the way to the end because I know it was like at the very end that I did it. Let's see here. Oh, I'm at the thing. I'm just finding out what it was. So just give me a momento. I did left down A. Or sorry, yeah, left down A up. Left. Great song choice, me. That's fantastic. Down, left, A. Or left, down, A, up, left. Wait, what? Excuse me? Come on. Okay. What is happening here? Would you please just show up, Scarecrow Man? That one gave the tone. What is happening? That green fairy, like, always means Scarecrow. What is happening here? Is this not a Scarecrow spot? I'm sorry. What on earth is happening? It's I'm supposed to stand on top of an arch to summon it. So I'm not sure what that's talking about exactly. Give me just a second. I had to check on something with the missus. Oh, I forgot. Dodge! Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Oh, come on. I thought he was going to attack me. And then he just took a hard left. That doesn't seem fair. Now I can go to the other side, and I can go through that door that I never went through before. I don't know why my stupid brain forgot about the fact that we went back to get a key at whatever point and just never came back to that door. So, your streamer's an idiot, but it's okay, because I know I'm an idiot. Go around, please, thank you. Kobe. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I'm just going around you, please. Excuse me. There we go. Should be about there. Maybe slightly down. Yeah, right there. 3, 2, 1. Kobe! Now we twist. We give it a twist. Oh, whoops. I didn't pay attention to where I was, and that's what I get for it. There we go. Whoop. Almost ran right into his stupid skeleton face. There we go. That's everything in this area, right? Okay, yeah. Down we go. Oh, we're now in here. Got it. And this takes you back to here. And this will summon him. Oh, alright. Screw me. You got 4 sets of XO2s that you found out there? Good lord, dude. Well, for a collector, that's great news. Batty, watch out. The ceiling is falling down. Thank you for the heads up. Okay. I've never walked while aiming. Ow. Ba-da-ba-da. Grandpa got arrows. Dude, that's a wild number. 8 sets. Good lord. Oh, come on. I was aiming for the corner, but whatever, I guess. Let's just push this out of the way completely. One more push. That was a really good spawn for that. Like, really, really good. Like, they were all in the proper corners for it. Alright, spin one more time. Whoop! Thought you were going to spin again. Guess not. They really were. Especially since if you fail it, now they all turn. So, all of a sudden, you have almost a 0% chance that any of them will be in the right corner. That's the worst part of it. Yeah, money. Good news for you, Nerdy. Now you can actually do that thing I was joking about where you collect different styles and paint jobs for each of your power armors. So now the only thing left to do is go to the basement and fight the boss. I still don't know why it turned green. Excuse me? But why not? Hi, Felicia. Alright. One of the easiest bosses there is. Fortunately, they gave you a nice broad camera. Kind of ate a little bit of my attempt to hold left. Come on, let's do this. So social, when you are social, I went back to it even though I said I didn't really like it as much as calling you scapegoat. When you're riding in the ambulance, do you guys like? So I'm not talking about when you have a patient. Outside of that, are you guys listening to like music as a group? Because usually it's what, a driver and 2 EMTs, right? So you guys all decide on something to listen to together and listen to it? Or are you going more with the idea of like everyone's got their headsets in and you're listening to whatever you're listening to and what not? Which way do you guys do that? Just out of curiosity. And a Tesla cannon. Man, you've had a very good bit of a run, my dude. Ba-da-ba-da. Go and give me that. I think I need to push one more time to get through. Do. Wait, what? Was there a second button over here that I had to push? Might be in the dum-dum. There might be a second button I'm supposed to push. Yeah, there's a second button. That's cool. I mean, it was just, you know, something that I don't know. So I figured I'd ask. Have you seen that firefighter that makes all the YouTube shorts? Where it's like things I've actually seen as a first responder? Dude, you had a really lucky run, Nerdy. I'm not joking. I've never seen so much loot in a single run. Wait. Did I push too far? I pushed too far. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I mean, it's always good to share. Well, firstly, it increases camaraderie. It increases camaraderie due to the fact that you've got, you know, all of you sharing, you know, experiences, so you all know that you've been through stuff together or separate. But then it also can be educational to, like, say that someone's newer and hasn't seen a specific situation. So, also, just sitting around talking and sharing stories is a lot of fun, too. Reality is definitely stranger than fiction. All the time. There's all sorts of small world moments. Oh, all that loot was in a quest. I don't remember getting that much loot myself, though. I do remember how awesome it was going into the, like, concrete bunkers in the glowing sea, though. Oh no, it's not actually Ganon! Sorry, that was a recreation of me being a child. Oh, he already did it. I didn't think he did the trick one until a bit later. Gosh dang it. I thought you were able to shoot him while he was still in the thing. Helping the new hires is... Dude, it's actually really important in all jobs. People do not give it the credit it is due. Nope. Excuse you. Alright, let's get right up in his face. Not gonna miss now! Oh. Not gonna miss now, bitch! Gosh dang it, I waited too long. I knew it. Excuse me. Sir, can you fire another? Oh, he actually started reflecting. I was not ready for it. I'm an idiot. What can I say? I should have expected it. I didn't think he goes that long. I thought he, like, maxed out at 3. I'll read that chat in a second. Dude! I'm just gonna start doing this, I guess. Oh, now you're gonna... Okay, bitch! Hardest part is trying to teach them when they aren't really interested. Dude, that's... Have you noticed that being a more common thing nowadays? Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you've defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Dude. A lot of kids nowadays. Well, kids. No! I forgot to grab the heart container. I'm an idiot. I'm going to have to come back in and get it. I turned the wrong direction. Dude, it's so bad. Like, there's just not the same, like, gusto as whenever I was going through, like, so, like, whenever I worked at McDonald's, we had a sub 2-minute turnaround time all the time. All the time. Morning, lunch, evening. All the time. Under 2 minutes. Nowadays, it seems like I can't get out of a McDonald's drive-thru in under 12, 13 minutes. It's wild. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now please take this medallion. Yeah. I still don't know for sure if they're dead or if they're just in a sub-dimension and you can't, you know, be in the same place. I don't know which way it is. It just is what it is. Saria will always be your friend. On which part? Nerdy. On the... whether they're actually dead or if they're just in another world? Ascended would be a good guess. And we got the baby Deku tree. Hi there, I'm the Deku tree spout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because your Kokori never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Oh gosh dang it, now it's the story about the mom. These cutscenes. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. Homestar Wano. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, the Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust her child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this child was from destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now finally the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian, and we're always bound to weave this forest. And now you have won your own destiny, so know what you must do. That's right. You must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Baddie Boyka, the curses on all the temples, and return peace to Hyrule. I didn't mean to put the L's in a couple of words, but I'm having fun with it, so... Let's go get our heart container, because the dummy went through the teleporter first. I am an idiot. Fortunately, we've already got everything unlocked, so it should be very fast to do. How often do you see someone leave a temple after beating the boss with beeping hearts? Never. Because no one leaves the heart container behind. File. File. Alright, let's go. The good news is I don't have to turn this thing down at the bottom at all. It should be already facing the right way. Yep. There we go. You sure do. You'll just have to make sure you come back with enough power cores to get them all. If only I had a second warp song. Down, boy. No. Third one. Oh look, 15 rupees I can't fit in my wallet. Suffering from success, right? Bye. I am still full. Okay, good. I was like, let me make sure I still got my 2 fairies. My 2 fairies. Who you call when your tooth falls out. I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. Yeah, let's go through here. Let's just teleport though. Alright, now we'll be able to go back and get everything taken care of. With the... We'll get the teleportation song for the Temple of Time, and we will get the ability to actually transform back. Right? Pretty sure. Oh, fiddle faddle. Epona, come here. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. I'm so glad I streamed this the other time, because I was able to get the song from my VOD, but at the same time I did not end up needing it. Oh, that's nice. Being able to fast travel while over encumbered is straight up gangster. Dude, on my side, I'm getting big old fat glitches where like the entire screen turns green in my preview window. I'm so glad it's not being an error for your guys' side, because it is ugly looking on my side every so often. Alright, now let's talk to Sheik. Get the song and do everything. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. Fallout 4 has some good mechanics. Bum 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You have learned the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Batty, we shall meet again.
That's what the boys say at the club.
I'm sorry, I'm an idiot, but I also am not sorry, because I am an idiot. And a dad. When my brother finally became a dad, I gave him a book of dad jokes. Alright. So I need to go spend a bunch of rupas. Ooh. I need to do fishing while we're young. I need to do beans while we're here. And I need to do Dompe's grave digging tour while we're here. All these things take money. Dude. So you remember the old Key and Peele skit? Where it was like the teacher. And he, you know, Jay Quellen, Balake, A.A. Ron, Timothy, those names. Do you remember that skit series? Because I made reference to it when someone younger said their name. And they were like, huh? And I was like, do not tell me you don't know what this is. And they were like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I was like, oh, dude, you are killing me. I aged up like 12 years in an instant because of that interaction. It was like, dang it, dude. Don't make me feel this old, please. I should have done the beans and then this. You done messed up, Aaron. You done messed up. So this time I need to continue from here. Oh boy, now I get to wait for Dompe to stompe over here. Oh my lord. I guess we're eating beef jerky and waiting. I can finish a whole dang bag of beef jerky by the time this old cooter this old cooter gets over here. Oh my gosh. Slip of the tongue. Dude, Sandlot is a classic. I showed it to my kids. They actually really enjoyed it. Like, you showed your kids? You're killing me, Smalls! I don't know, it was some guy, the Great Bambino? You lost a ball signed by Babe Ruth? Oh, that's a shame. Nerdy, do you know The Sandlot? Given what I've heard about your dad, I would not be surprised if you know it. His dad is a, like, skateboarder type from the 80s. Do you want me to dig here? 10 rupees for one hole. Come on. Oh, there's the first complete failure. Alright, let's try this one. Got 5 rupees back. Dude, I hate that this is taking so long. Yes, that's the one. You know it. Pretend to drown so that you can kiss the cute girl that that works as a lifeguard. Do you want me to dig here? Yes, please. Gosh dang it. Alright, let's get him to dig again and then we'll grab that. You want me to dig here? Yes, please do. Dude, I have not yet introduced my kids to the Gremlin movies. The missus, she probably would not permit it due to, you know, when they transform. Because when they're in gizmo form, they're adorable. What's she talking about? Cloud over the mountain. Is there something strange about it? One more step, please. Yes, please. Dude, you're gonna kill me if it actually randomized it again. Dude, are you joking me? Dude, you're killing me. I've done all these now. I'm gonna scream. All the college football names. Can you please give me the heart container? Oh, I got 20 rupees out of that one at least. Now I gotta wait for him to come over here again. Is this really gonna be the one? Because we've now done all of them. Hingle McCringleberry. Dude, get up here, please. What? This is the only one left. What? Did I miss one of them? Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I swear I did every single one of these. I guess we're gonna try them again. One more step, please. Nope, nothing here. I'm gonna scream. I'm going to scream. You both saw that. That was the second place we dug. He must have been like slightly, super slightly off center. We should have been done 5 minutes ago. I want to scream. You know, the whole line about Dompe needs to stompe. Because we're waiting for this old cooter. Oh no. Excuse me. I'm not happy about that. Not at all. Nope. That's one of my least favorite heart containers to get because he's so slow. And the fact that we just... Like, I told him to dig there, and apparently he was still slightly on the one before it. Apparently. That is the only guess I have. You know? Was there not a hole here? There is a hole here. Excuse me, can you come with me? My brother in Christ, where are you? You can hear it. It just came out of the sky. What? My thing vibrated again over there. Hi, buddy. How's it going?
Jump, 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 jump. How about some magic beans? It's all very well. Terribly for a piece.
This guy's evolving, like, speech that he gives. It cracked me up as a kid. You got the magic bean. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. If you want to plant beans, go around and look for soft soil. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, sorry, that was being read by him.
How about some magic beans? Well, they're not that popular yet. How about 20 rupees for one piece?
We got a magic bean. Ta-da.
How about some magic beans? They're getting to be quite popular. 30 rupees for one piece. How about it?
Of all the college player names, yeah. It's hilarious. They did 3 of them.
How about some magic beans? They're all the rage. 40 rupees for one piece.
Got a magic bean. Find a suitable spot for the garden and plant it with seed. Then wait for something fun to happen. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to the C buttons and blah blah blah. Alright, cool. Let's take this chicken with us. Let's go, Chicken Little. Oh, the East and West Pole. Specifically. I don't remember exactly which one that was. I remember watching. We're just gonna do this. Pop, 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 pop. The chickens are always trying to set you up, though. That is like rule number 1. Don't trust chickens. We're just gonna do this. Yep. Catch you later, chicken. There should be a hole at the top, and then I should be able to jump from up here to the heart container that's over there. Oh, definitely with this bad boy. Excuse me. Down the hole we go. Oh, it was a fairy fountain. What a waste of bomb. What a waste of bomb. Alright, you, come back.
Straight in the hole. You're coming with me. Oh, yeah. I got you for 3 minutes.
There we go. Got another one so we can pull out gold skulltulas. Then we get 20 rupees out of this. Alright, out of here we are.
And here we goes.
Elevator go down the hole. I'm assuming that that's the reference you're making. Because that is immediately where my brain went as soon as I read your comment. Elevator go down the hole. There we go. Got it. Alright, so now we gotta take the bugs over here. Gosh dang it, I missed it. Alright, we'll just swim. It's not very long. It's relatively quick. Ooh! We even got 20 rupees out of it. Do you even know... We're either about to feel really old or we're going to be saved. Nerdy, you have to save us for this. Do you know the Looney Tunes? We're either about to feel super old or we're going to feel redeemed. We'll find out which. Alright, so I got my bug back. Did they just ignore the Cheez-It? You were supposed to cheese it for me. Cheese it. Did I already do this one? I might have already done this one, actually. I may have already done this cheese it. I still need to do the one in the Lost Forest, though. The Lost Woods. I don't know why I said Lost Forest. That was weird. I had a single rumble on my rumble pack. Yeah, that's a part of the Looney Tunes. Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. Okay, so he does know some of it. Bugs Bunny, Porky Pig, Wile E. Coyote, Daffy Duck, Marvin the Martian. Am I missing any more, Scapegoat? Oh, I can actually sell this to him. That's right. I got the main ones. Cool. Growing up, me and my brother had Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck stockings. Be very... Oh, Elmer Fudd, of course. How did I leave out Elmer Fudd? Thank you, Nerdy. You reminded me of the Hunter. The Hunter. Oh, boo. Chicken. I didn't mention Sylvester or Tweety. My grandma's favorite characters were those two, Sylvester and Tweety. Yeah, I had to have done that other cheese already. Right, let's step back. There it is. I was like, is it gonna come out? There we go. Pepe Le Pew was Looney Tunes. Animaniacs, Pinky and the Brain. Those guys were also classic cartoons, but they were another cartoon group. The Warner Brothers group. Alright, let's plant this one. Because I can't remember what's on the other side of this as an adult. Alright, hop on the stump, talk to him from a distance. Bing, bang, boom. Gosh, dang it. You're supposed to talk. Put your sword away. You little homicidal maniac. Oh, you did watch all of them. So that's awesome. Because there's a lot of people that are younger that don't know them at all. Alright, let's put this back on. This time we have no weapons out. And we can actually talk to him. Whoops, not that. Nope, that was Minuet Forest. Oh, Dragon Tales. That is an old show. That was at the tail end of me being a kid. You know Sari's song. We should be friends. Here, take this. Architator. Oh, that's probably why. I have to be friends with him first. Hee, under that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid? Oh, that's true. I forgot they did the second Space Jam. That's true. I mean, Nerdy's like high school level, so he's not young. But that would introduce people that didn't know it. But it sounds like he watched them before then. Some folks, you know, introduce their kids to those things. Quite an unusual mask you have there. I like it. It may make me look a little bit tougher. Hey, why don't you give it to me? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wear this all the time. He just gave you 10 rupees for this 20 rupee mask. You lost money on that deal. Alright. There we go. I think that settles the forest now. Nope. I wanted to go right back out where I went in. Oh, nice. You did it the proper way a bit. Nowadays, like, my kids are completely spoiled with the fact that everything is streamed now. So, there was none of that, like, oh, you have to be here at 4 o'clock stuff. I did remember hearing that Looney Tunes was going to be redone, but I didn't ever track it, you know. I lost it immediately. Okay, so I know that there's one over by the lake laboratory. I know that there's one in Kakariko Village. Was there another one? Favorite superhero? Is it... I mean, my favorite Marvel is Captain America. Wait, wasn't there? Am I misremembering? I could have sworn there was a hole here. Alright, I'm misremembering. Unk's getting old. Captain America, Marvel, but Batman for DC. Those are my favorite two. But Spider-Man's also good. There's a lot of good heroes, you know. I don't know if there's any heroes that I would be like, I don't like that hero. I don't have to put the one... Oh wait, I can get the 100 rupee here. Ow. I tried to backflip and instead I picked up a bomb that was about to explode. Did the wrong one. You missed out the only... Which one invented Aura? Oh, the Flash. He's also good. Like I said, they're all great. Like, I don't know heroes that I'm like, they suck. The Flash is great. He's got a lot of great humor. Him and Batman together in, like, the different Justice League movies is just peak. It is peak, the two of them interacting. Gosh dang it, I didn't want to talk to you, dude. Alright, then we'll come up here, put bugs in this, and that there. Maybe I already did this one. Yeah, it looks like I already did this one. There we go. Now that's there. Oh, is that what that that bit of a moment is for? Flash is choosing to go slower because he wants it to be actually a fair competition. That's the old Batman movie when Adam West played him. Adam West was so cheesy. Adam West! Are we at 30 yet? 31. I think I've got 30, 50, and 100 left, I think. So let's check on this. Yep, there's 30. No, it's 30, 40, 50, and 100. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Yeah, there's the Giant's wallet. Awesome. That's exactly what I was hoping it was. I couldn't remember for sure if that's what it was. Yeah, well, you gotta remember Flash is tapped into the Speed Force. Yeah, I mean, he's literally built for the speed. Did these guys tell me what I'm gonna get? Yeah, I'm cursed. Yeah, that's what I thought. They don't tell me what I'm gonna get. That's So whenever you do a randomizer in this game, those guys will actually tell you what you're gonna get from them. So that you can know, like, oh, I've got to spend all this time doing the, you know, whatever. The gold Skulltula farming. go. Got that gold skull tower. I think I already did this one, but I'm making sure that I did it. I don't need to plant a seed for this one, though, because I already get the heart container from up top. Because I know how to get it without the thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already did it. So, boom. Grab one of those back. Thank you. Unlimited bugs. Like a pause. Like a boss. Like a boss. Do. Throw that over there. This will give me more rupees. More rupees. I think it's another 100. No, 50. That's what it was. Getting that thing when you have full rupees as a kid just sucks so bad. That's why it stuck in my head. Because I distinctly remembered being like, well, I'm full. That was a fantastic time to find 50 rupees. Let's see here. What was it I needed to do? Alright, I don't think there was anything in here. I just need to go through... Oh, wait. I can do this still. Just to open the bad boy up. Oh, I forgot that that one's further. It was close to the right timing. I had to try, though. Is that all of it? Or is there one more? One more. That's what I thought. I don't know why I'm running out. I should have just used a bomb, but... maybe I'll need an extra bomb next time. Hey, buddy. I would buy your garbage knife, but it breaks in 3 hits. Got him. What's up, big guy? Why did you stop me? Don't stop me here. You can't stop my wild rolling. This wild rolling is the only way to relieve my stress. Now standing on my wild rolling. And I get nothing? Fuck you. Alright. Let's go through here to Forest Temple. And then through... or Forest Temple. Lost Woods. And then we'll swim down here to get to... or nope, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I want to turn... is there a hole here that I can go in? Thought so. What are your questions, nerdy? I got answers. ₹5? I feel cheated. Usually those are 20. How long until end of stream? Another 45 minutes. Ow. Concussion. Alright. Now I gotta go here. And do the song. Nope, that's Epona. There we go. Got it right that time. My memory has gone a little bit. I used to remember every single one of these songs, like, from scratch. Like, day one. I think I might listen to them play it to learn it, and that's all it took to refresh me. Nowadays, it takes some time. I'm always fine with you taking some lurk time, my dude. I will never say that someone has to talk in chat. Everyone is free to, you know, hang out, lurk, do whatever. Alright, we're gonna do some fishing. Then we're gonna do the one by the lab, and then we're gonna do the patch by the in the Gerudo area, and then we will go back to being adult and go do Fire Temple. I love talking with you too, but sometimes we're doing stuff at the same time. You know what I mean? Well, do you want to go fishing for 20 rupees? Yes, I do. Wow, you have a rumble pack. Today, you can feel the vibration, young man. Okay, listen up. Walk up to the water's edge and press Z to look at the fish. While looking at the fish, you can cast your line. I'm just going to skip that. Yes, I understand. Alright, let's go. No. No. You gonna grab this? Really? Bro almost beached himself to get that. Did you see that? Alright, let's see if it's over here. Is it on the thing? Whoops. Went too far. Where is it? What? That's interesting. Did I startle off the big one in the middle? Alright, there we go. Oh, you little jerk. He tried to steal it from the big boy. But it's alright, he won't exist anymore in a second. I'm joking. So the way that you're supposed to do this fishing game is whichever direction the fish is facing, you're supposed to pull the rod that direction. Simple enough, right? Okay, I don't need to talk to you, Navi. Oh, you jerks. Alright, now the big boy is in the right spot. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. He's playing real nice with the fact that he literally faced towards me for a minute. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, look at that lunker. Wow, what a real lunker. Let's see, it weighs 10 pounds. Do you want to keep it? Yes, absolutely. Hey, buddy. You want to weigh my fish? Whoa! This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 10 pounds. Seriously? Okay, here's your prize. A container! We got a piece of heart. Alright, I'll see ya. Deuces. Now I can come back as an adult later and be good to go. Dude, my last few weeks have been kind of wild. With the amount of stuff just kind of changing in general. Alright, so we got this one. We got the one in Death... Or, not Death Mountain. The Gerudo area. I'm trying to think of the stupid name. Right, get one of those back. Thank you. Yeah, I got a bug in a bottle. There we go. Boom, got another gold Skulltula. Plant that bad boy right there. Wee, 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 wee. Alright. Now we go next door to Gerudo. Do that one, and then back to being an adult. I think that's about all the kid stuff to do until the well. Whee! Oh, he aggroed from so far away. That's not even fair. Dude, those two were the creepiest things as a kid. Like, far and away. Too creepy type of levels. You'll never catch me! Alright, let's roll into this tree, because I was thinking that it might drop a gold Skulltula. Oh, excuse me. Nope. Does drop rupees, but that's it. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, deuces. Bye, Felicia. This game really had every single part of it was so memorable as a kid. I really don't know a modern game that I could compare to it for, like, you know, just that, oh, every part of it is just another cool thing, another cool thing. I can't even think of what would be that in modern timing. Because every game has, like, a few spots that are like, this just isn't memorable, or isn't fun, or isn't whatever. But, I mean, the Water Temple is the only spot in Ocarina of Time that I know of that people are like, I hated this. Got it. Okay, good. Woo! When you get it by a hair. Yeah, that cucko was cawing while the boomerang was on its way back to me. Whee! Alright, I'm just gonna drop. Yeah, I broke my shins. That's why it's vibrating so much. Grab that back. I don't know where this one goes, though. Where are you gonna come out? This way. And then we'll plant that. And... Why'd you come all the way down here? What? You were just about to ask me the same thing. Well, now that you're down here, you may as well make the best of things. Excuse me, I'm not touching your cow's udders. I'm just getting a rupee. Of course, I probably could have gotten away with going behind the waterfall. Probably could have managed it. I'm just gonna... Wait, okay, the chicken is there. The cocoa is still there. Good. There we go. Pretty sure if I go too far to the side, it starts to push me too much for me to go this way. I definitely chose the right order because I know it works this way. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Are we at 3 pieces now? Yes. Okay, cool. Whoops. That is Minuet. What am I doing? What am I doing? B. B. B? I thought B was supposed to negate the choice, not accept the choice. Oh, I goofed that one. That one's on me. Ah, that's what it was. I'm an idiot. There we go. Oh, absolutely. I'm not sure 100% if they did it even in the first game, where if you tag it too many times, you just get, you know, attacked by cuckoos. Alright. I want to be a big kid! Alright, let's go. I know Link's Awakening did it, because I got that on accident once. Alright. Boo-doo. You know what the wildest part of all this is, though? Is that all these old N64 games, the amount of data that they take up, like, megabytes. Megabytes of data. Nowadays, games that aren't as enjoyable to me, in my opinion, are like 100 gigs. Like, they're wildly large compared. Sorry, I want to get some more muns. Muns for the funds. So, one of the things, so I do software development for a career. So I do a lot of programming. one of the things I want to do is I want to actually focus in on making games that are like low tech requirement. So, you know, you don't need the most advanced stuff. Low file size, so it doesn't take up a lot of space. And focuses on the fun of gaming rather than how to microtransact everything. So that's kind of going to be the thing that you see me kind of doing here in a little bit. So the plan right now is I will have... So I told you I was helping a friend with her business because she needed a website that people could use for file uploads and file downloads and blah, 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 blah. I'm going to finish that up. Anytime I'm not streaming, Monday through Thursday, anytime I'm not streaming, I'll be working on that. Once I finish that and get that done, I'm starting to do game development on like a game idea that, in all honesty, I don't think there's anything really that wrong with this level of graphical detail for like the N64 graphical detail. For a company that's whole thing is I'm going to make games small file size and cheap, because each of the games will be like $10 will be like the maximum cost for one of the games from me, unless I made something way bigger, you know what I mean? But point being, that is something I'll do on stream regularly. After that, actually, I think I can go see the ferry right now, can't I? Actually, you know, let me just go in here. Let me just go in here. But yeah, that's something that I'll be doing on stream a lot. Is I'll be like making 3D models or programming or doing whatever to make my game. So I'll start streaming Monday through Thursday, 8 to midnight, every night of the week. You know? Oh, boo. Can't I do this? Nope. Never mind. I got a rupee. And some arrows. Dude, a few years ago, you know what I would do all the time? Well, by a few years ago, I mean all the way back in 2017, 2018, is I would do Rick and Morty voices all the time to you know, shits and giggles it. Dude, some of the lightest games are the best games. That is a fact. I mean, just because it is a light game does not mean it's going to be one of the best games, but, you know. It's going to be one of those things that is not overly complex. I mean, I'm not an art person. That's one of the big points for why it's going to be simple graphically. It's just like, I'm not great at it. But it doesn't need to be great graphics if people laugh at it and have fun. There we are, bad boy. Bam! Alright, so now I need to do this. I fell further than I wanted. Alright. Let's get this little bastard.
Now I'll rip you crying and screaming from your mama.
Gosh dang it. I almost had that timing perfect. Almost being the key part of that. Ow! My ribs! Nice. Yeah, I've played around like Blender and stuff like that myself. I think my biggest thing is that I'm upset about the fact that there's so many game dev things that just don't do... Like, they're too focused on money, you know? They're just way too focused on money, which is why I like seeing the indie scene blowing up in tons of games that are actually made with passion. Love it. How could you do this to me? You're a Ganondorf servant. Actually, I'm gonna give him Morty voice. Hear my name and tremble! Nope, that wasn't. That was like Morty mixed with Shaggy. I'm Batty, hero of the Gorons. No, you're not, because I'm Batty, hero of the Gorons. What? Gosh dang. Your name is also Batty? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster, the hero, Batty. I gave up on the Morty voice. I don't know, Rick. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Batty after you because you're so brave. It is getting a lot of Shaggy right now. I haven't done a Rick and Morty voice in so freaking long that I've lost my touch for it, and I haven't heard the Morty voice, so I can't quite nail it again. It's a cool name. I really like it. Batty, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my best friend, Batty of the Gorons. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask for this. Please help everyone. My dad, Darunia, went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will get eaten by the dragon. Woohoo. You'd better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he will calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him? About the dragon. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom, destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Alright, tell me about the Gorons. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please help, Batty. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. We're red, baby! I don't know, Rick. Oh, man. Let's go, Morty. Quick, 20-minute adventure. In and out. Let's go. I can still kind of do the Rick, but I cannot get the Morty anymore. Such a shame. Now we got a heat-resistant tunic. Whoop. Oh, bing bong. You don't have a tunic on? I never lost the Rick. The Morty takes more, like, control. It is something that grows over time, a true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the Bolero of Fire. This was my favorite of the Warp songs. I don't know why, I just loved Bolero of Fire. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Maybe it's the drums in the back that did it. These cowards at Nintendo didn't put the old chanting music back in, though, I guarantee it. You've learned the Bolero of Fire. Baddie, I will see you again. Or do I? Let me go up real quick. Oh, that's right. There's one more thing in here. I didn't try to do that. Oh, those don't blow up. Those have to be Megaton hammered. Alright, I guess we're supposed to do the hammer before we can do that. Alright, into it we go. I'm gonna see how much of this I can get done in 15 minutes. Let's see how much we can do. We're gonna crank this. Let's go, Morty! There you go. First shot. Got that one first shot, though. Ooh, hearts. Are they gonna disappear by the time they even touch the ground? Jeez. It took 6 years to arrive. Okay. First Goron is over here so that we see our boy Darunia. I can't remember what voice I gave him at all last week. Who's there? Is that you, Batty? Oh, it really is, Batty. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He's revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned though because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Batty, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother.
While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoners' cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, baddie. Let me just lock this door again behind me real quick.
Get out of here, you absolute schlub. Schlub sounds like a good word for him. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillars stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Now we get a small key. We found a small key. Looks like a perfectly average sized key to me. No concussion this time. Bow bow. This is the wrong side of the cage, though, isn't it? Oh, no, this is the right side of the cage. Bam! I've been working in software for 12 years. Wait, 12? No. Now I'm at 13. Oh, jeez. Found a small key. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with a Goron's special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. Awesome. Whenever I was a kid, special crop was not ringing a bell for me. Even though, as an adult, it's like, dude, object permanence is the thing. Please, for the love of all that is good. Up we go. Shoot! Gosh dang it. Dude, the first time I remember getting grabbed by one of those as a kid, and it took your sword and your tunic, I was losing my mind. I was like, no, it's gone! Then I killed it and I found out that it actually drops the items that it stole from you as long as you don't get taken away. Can't stop me now. Oh no, that was a bad one. Wait, does the tunic completely protect me from that? Or was I just on it for such a short period? Clink! Excuse me, I need your key, please. Thank you. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in the temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can only use the Goron special crop to do the job. Ta-da! So you said you had done other, whatever before EMT, so how long have you been an EMT then? Have you been doing that for a long time, or has that been a relatively short period thing? $12 years now, so like the same time period. Bye, Felicia. Is there some reason for me to go over there? I don't remember a reason to go over there. Yeah, I don't think that there's a reason to go over there. Unless you really want the hearts, but I don't need those. Isn't it kind of wild whenever you look back and you're like, oh, it's been over a decade since I've been doing this? Isn't that kind of like a wild thing to think about, or is that just me? Because I definitely think that. When you don't screw up the order of a temple, it can go so much faster. This is for up above, right? Yeah, good. That is that one. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that one. Yeah. Are you like me where as soon as you hear something like, oh, that was 20 years ago, you're just like, oh! I think I just broke a hip. Because I definitely have those feelings. Me and my best friend, he's actually 3 years older than me. We'll have times where, like, his niece talks about, you know, oh, yeah, this is... Gosh, dang it. Let me focus up. There we go. I think I missed the jump, though. No, I didn't miss the jump. So I did almost jump off right there. Gosh, dang it. I think I... Oh, I didn't go too far. That was a perfect throw. But his niece is 21. And just the fact that she's 21... Like, I met him whenever she was 12. I met him when she was 12. She wasn't even a teenager yet when I met him. We would stop in at GameStops to get her, like, the new games that she wanted for her birthday. Because she's a nerd. Oh, I forgot they go back. And so he was like, yeah, the younger one can now drink. I was just like, dude, why do you hate me? Why? And he's like, yeah, I watched her grow from being a baby. You can shut up. Are you releasing me? I'm free to go. I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use the sample of the Goron's special crop, you can break it. Another key. Bing, bang, boom. Loop-de-loop. Dodged, baby. I think there's another... Yep, there's another one here. I remember correctly. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Let me tell you a secret as a reward for releasing me. When you are on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? What? Stop, drop, and roll works in the game too? You're 16 years older than your youngest brother. Whoo! My mom is actually the youngest of 3 daughters by 16 years. So that's a really funny small world moment. Same exact time gap. I can't even imagine being 16 years different than your sibling. I was like, this wall seems not right. There we go. I do need more bombs, though. I'm getting low. I wish your brother all the safety in the world, though. Being a firefighter is tough stuff, to say the least. Very, very tough stuff. Oh, would you look at that? There's a little eyeball up there. It's just heart containers, right? Yep. Or sorry, not heart containers. Healing hearts. Oh. I fell off of this like one time as a kid, and ever since it's been like, no, I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna take it slow. Nope. I do not want to fall off again. That's good. Well-funded in a small town means, 1, well-funded means good gear. 2, small town means that there's not like major like factory fires with chemical plants or anything like that. That's big, big. One of my high school friends out here, he's a firefighter for one of the local fire departments. We're a suburb of a major city though, so there's like, you know, 16 different suburban fire departments out here. Get out of here, slug! Hey! Listen! Got that one now. Although that was a really risky jump. I barely made it. Woo! The ambulances alone are 400,000. Dang. Nope. Juked ya. That was the best juke I've ever done. Behind him. Sneaky, sneaky, sis. Pretty sneaky, sis. I have actually been hit by that boulder in that corner when I was younger, so it knocked me off. That was not a fun moment to have to go all the way back around again. If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your Ocarina. Yeah, I am aware of this one. I will say, I have been thoroughly enjoying streaming again. So, bit of a backstory. Before I had kids, back in so I streamed from like 2016 to 2017 is when I streamed. I streamed for about a year, and I got a following of about, I think I had like 70 followers, but I had like 15 people that were like regular in chat. And coming back to it, with how many more streamers there are, I was kind of like, oh man, I may have screwed the pooch quitting streaming when I had kids. I should have maybe just lowered it to like once a week or something. Keep my community. But I'm enjoying thoroughly getting to meet these new folks like you and Nerdy and, you know, other folks that have come through, because everyone's been awesome. I'm sure it's a matter of time before I end up with one person coming through that's just like, eat a dick, or whatever jerk thing they say. But, oh look, we got another first time chat from bot sales. They only ever put one comment, otherwise I'd ban them. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron's special crop. That's all I have to tell you. Every single one of them is just, hey, tip, use bombs. Well, can you give me some bombs? Because I'm almost out of bombs. I am almost out of bombs at this point. But I can also use the Scarecrow song right here. I'm sorry, I had a... It's a given for which part. For the part with the, for the part of, like, meeting new people and whatnot. Oh, the trolls. Yes. I forgot I mentioned the trolls. Or I forgot I talked about the trolls. Actually, I think I'm supposed to do it from over here. Is this where I'm supposed to do it? If not, I'll do it on the other side again. Okay, I'll do it over here one more time. Alright, let's try it right here. Dude, I still remember the Scarecrow was such a pain in the butt to get the right spot for so many things. Of course, I forgot that it actually measures, like, the timing of it all as well. One more time. One more time, because it was green just a second ago. It's not going to work, and I'm going to just move on. Alright. Time to move on. Yep. Bye, Felicia. Whee! Oh, I guess we're at 20 minutes now. Shoot. I might just finish this dungeon. He's always been a booger to summon because, like, the idea was good, but they had too much, like, finickiness with when he actually registered or whatever. Sniper monkey. Sniper monkey. See, first try. Excuse me, Mr. Boulder. Is this one a fake one? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, this one's the compass. Sweet. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, it's super satisfying when you sniper a piece out of the sky. Ow. Not that one. Vertical slice. Wait, what? Fire, 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 fire. So I gotta go through the inside. Ah! That is a fake door over there. I see a fake door. I know a fake door. Don't. Woo! That thing stopped right in front of me. I've got one key still, so can I get to it here? Not quite. Oh! Wait, where was the gap? Oh, it's here. I didn't remember that doing that. Okay. Don't be a jerk about it. Jerk. Move. Jerk move. Let's see. Nope. Okay, nope. Nope, nope. I got immediate vengeance on him. Alright, so... Ow, my nuts are on fire. Okay, so I can go that way. Alright. Fire hits it just the right time. Every time. You would think that I would get better at avoiding it? Nope. Oh gosh dang it. I looked over at chat and immediately got my face wrecked by this stupid freaking door. There we go. Alright, let's go, buddy. Alright, round 2. Really? There we go. Dude, they had such good enemy design back in the day. Gosh dang it. Sniper monkey. Again. Juked! I loved the old enemy designs back in the day. They were so good. I'm trying to think about what was up in the other area. I can't remember if there's a Skulltula up there or what. Oh. I do love how like 90% of this dungeon is done not with the Megaton hammer, but instead is done with just regular bombs. I went the wrong way. First things first, sniper monkey. Gosh dang it. I tried to tap left right before I fired, but alas, that was not right. Yep. Let's go. Let's do this. First try, right? First try! Yeah! I don't remember. I know that Lizalfos do show up in this dungeon. Or at least I'm pretty sure they do. But I don't remember where. And they show up as adults. Or they show up as adults. They show up as an adult. I'm just gonna avoid the boulder as long as possible. Alright, there we go. Now I can hop down. We go up. Alright. Let's hop on top of this. And boom, baby. Wham. Wham. Got them both. I'm pretty sure that they do show up somewhere as an adult. I just can't remember where exactly. Because I think they got an armor update, I think. Excuse me. You're supposed to... Wait. Oh, this isn't a rusted switch. This is just a switch. Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's why the stupid crates are at the top. Whoops. I'm just gonna pick this up. Here we go. Nailed it. Geronimo! There's the rusted switch I wanted. Was I supposed to play it here? Whoops. I did it backwards. I did it backwards. Oh, good job, dummy. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Hi. There we go. There we go, nailed it that time. First try. We... Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple, but the Goron's special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? What's stronger than bombs? These guns. Oh yeah. Cream of the crop. Actually, I'm going to just go out the top door. I don't know why I decided to go out one of the ends. Bye, Keys. Whee! Wait. Oh, I went the wrong way. Is there a chest over there? No, both the chests are over here. I was a little confused for a second. 1, 2, 3. I just ate that damage. That was awesome. I don't think I've ever done that before. Look at him still on his back like a little baby. Bum bum ba da ba bum. And 10 rupees. That's what we call a win there. Now we get to face him again. I'm amazed that none of those other swings got him. There we go. And he goes back in. He's probably going to pop out over here. There's 2 hits. Bye, Felicia. That should be the... No, it's not the boss key. What's this chest for? Oh, extra bombs. Why? Oh, that's the wrong door. I didn't pay attention to which door I needed to go out. Oops. There we go. Ow. My face. This is the way that Forest Temple was supposed to go. Like, very smooth, very quick. The only spot that we really got stuck on was the fact that the Scarecrow didn't summon for me. Are you releasing me? I'm free to go. Oh, please help, big brother. No tips when you're already at the boss. There we go. I also really loved how they put these dungeons together back in the day, because like they evolved with you to a degree. Water temple goes up and down. Water level goes down in the Forest Temple. The pillars and things change in this dungeon. With the Spirit Temple, like, you know, whatever changes. The state of it all. Because you're going through it as a kid and as an adult. It's all good. I love it. I'm really hoping that the next Legend of Zelda is not an open world. I want to return to, like, these handcrafted experiences. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were awesome, but, like, I don't want to wait 10 years between Zelda entries. I want them to do more like they did with this and Majora's Mask, where it's like, hey, we did this, and now we're going to, use these assets again to make a much faster second game. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like that would be way better than waiting a half a decade for a game. But that's my opinion, personally. Alright. Which one you gonna pop out of? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I guess I can only get one hit each time. What the? Oh, this is the rocks one. Oh, I forgot. After it breaks, it still hurts you. Alright, which one are we going with? I think you have to do this 5 times. I think. Yeah, Whack-A-Dragon is the exact way that this one works. You can't turn fast enough to get me, and that's exactly what I want. Yeah, Nintendo definitely screwed up by trying to chase a common theme across all their games. I wish they'd change it, though. Open world is an awesome thing for certain games, but when you overdo something, it just, like, you know, zombies was a huge thing for years, and then it was overdone, and no one wanted zombies. World War II was a huge thing for years, and then it was overdone, and, you know, it just, you can't do the same thing over and over, and people still like it. Eventually, people get tired of it. Eventually. And not everyone will get tired of it at the same rate. That's kind of the thing about these kinds of games. You know? Some people are tired of it after the first one. Some people are like me and they're like, 2 is all I can do. Like, I'm done after these 2. And then other folks will have the, like, I'm never getting tired of this mentality. Alright, there we go. Hey, Volvagia, are you eating yourself, Ouroboros? Alright. There we go. Oh, you joking me, dude? She was too far away. Or he. I guess they said he. I always thought Volvagia was a female dragon, though, personally. Like, it just seemed right. With the name Volvagia. Well, maybe it's Volvagia? Volvagia? There we go. Got you that time. There we go. It was 6 times. Yeah. I just wish that games were made, 1, faster, and 2, cheaper, because then companies would have more reason to actually take risks, try new things, make a new character, make a new IP, things like that. If rather than being an insanely high cost, because it cost them 10 years worth of employee salaries to do the job, it was, we'll say, a year and a half, 2 years. Far cheaper, far better rate. Then they could charge less. It could just, you know, there's lots of wins. Lots of wins. Because, have you ever had a game that you're like, yeah, I would play that, but it doesn't have, like, hyper-realistic graphics? Because I've never said that myself. Never even thought that. Chamber of the Sages. I'm trying to remember what voice I just used for Darunia like 30 minutes ago. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother, take this. This is the medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. Yeah, exactly. Find what makes that game fun. Whether if it's a roguelike, it's the challenge. If it's a dungeon crawler in the Zelda style, it's the puzzles and stuff you're solving along the way. If it's an FPS, it's the shooting mechanics. Whatever it is that makes it fun, that's important. And then story as well. Because there have been games that are like, it was alright. I mean, the gameplay was fun, but the story was awful. I have seen those ones in my time. I'm trying to think. No, there wasn't much good at all about the Kill the Justice League game, was there? Didn't everyone hate, like, everything about it because the looter shooter mechanics just weren't entertaining? What are you guys selling? Shoot. Pop, pop. Excuse me. Aim the shield that way, Link. Alright, let's see what you selling. What you selling? I quit if you let me go. I'll sell you bombs, 5 pieces. Nope. I'm good on bombs now. You are selling... Knock it off, leave me alone, and I will sell you arrows. 30 pieces for 70 rupees. Nope, I'm good on arrows. Yeah. I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku Nuts. Absolutely not. I don't need those at all. But yeah, it's just one of those... I feel like writing has gotten lazier in years. Like, I just do. Because back in the day, there were so many great epic moments, you know? Of, like, heroic, like, are they gonna make it moments and stuff like that. So, I thought the fairy was on the outside. Maybe not. I mean, I was planning to go up to the top and see the Great Fairy at the top, so it works. Welcome, Batty. I am the Great Fairy of Wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. Is she gonna pee on us too? No. She's not the pee fairy. There's one fairy in this. There's going to be a short about it on my YouTube very soon. You see how the particles come off of her? There's one fairy that very specifically, her particles are like yellowish, and they come from fairly low on her. You will see the short, because I'm going to be uploading it in the next couple days. When battle has made you weary, come back to me. Who knows, I might even just put it on the X account when it comes out, because I need to try and farm more engagement. Come on. There we go. There we go. Get that extra hearts. Boop, boop. Get that extra hearts. There we go. At least my brain saw it as what I'm describing as a kid really well. But kid brains can also make stuff up, but I felt like it still looked like it even as an adult. They have had some wild iterations of Great Fairies. You are not wrong. Oh yeah. 100%. It's like, yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that each stage of gear improvement like progresses a little more, like the, what is it? Is it a hug or something? And then a kiss, and then a whatever, and then it pulls you into the fountain and Link comes out looking mortified? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so let's see here. Is it day or nighttime right now? Daytime. Alright. Sun song. Make it nighttime. Hang on a second. Timeout. What is in here now? So it's still a Great Fairies fountain. It's just gonna be a Great Fairy that just, like, heals me instead. Hello! How are you doing, buddy? Rub those eyes. I did not mean to skip all of it. My brother opened a new store. It's Metagoron's Blade Store. However, I am better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. Yeah. Ditto, my dude. I was kind of amazed that they actually did that. Like, it's Nintendo, you know? Excuse me, where did my sword go? I'm sorry. I did not remember that one. Well, I'm glad I came this way, because that Skulltula was going to be completely missed. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got 2 adult dungeons down tonight, plus all of the kid stuff that I did before. Awesome. That was a very successful run for the evening. Ow. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where it's like, I haven't played this in a while, and I, like, I goofed up the order of operations for the Forest Temple. So that set me behind. Because I left the Forest Temple and tried to do several things before I came back. That added a lot of time. It's gonna put me back at the top of the stairs. I should have gone in the thing. The house right there. I done screwed up. I synced it. Do I just get the egg from the girl here again to start the trade quest? So I go there. I go up here. I always remember that one because when you get dropped on top of that thing, you gotta do it right then or else. Alright, so there you are. Please don't tease my cuckoos. I didn't tease your cuckoos. I didn't even go near your cuckoos. If that lady asks you about chickens, you should listen to her. Okay. Anyways. So the next one's going to be the Water Temple, and then the Shadow Temple, and then the Spirit Temple. Why did I come back in here? I don't need to come back in here. I'm going to go look for her again, now that it's daytime. What? What's up, old man? A long time ago, there was a man in this very village. Yeah, he's talking about the Eye of Truth. That's right. Do you need me to catch your cuckoos again? I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow cuckoo, especially when it wakes up a super heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check its mood. Yeah, I'll try it. Sure. I got the pocket egg. Yay. Now to do this shit to actually get an expanded quiver. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, let's do this again. Ah. Recovered. If it wasn't for missing the one green, I would have gotten it. But I didn't lose more rupees. That's the key. That's the win right there. Nailed it. Second try. I did cut that one really close. You're not wrong. But now we've got the big quiver, so. Boom, baby. Sun Song twice. And then Wake Up Talon.
Wake him up! What darnation! Can't a person get a little shut eye around here? Did you save Malin? Thanks. I'm gonna head back to the ranch then. Yeehaw! Alright. I noticed that Richard is missing, so in the past 7 years, she ate her dog. There's no other explanation other than that. She ate her poor little dog. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to show you the cuckoo. You must have wakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. His name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother is gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Yes. I don't know what happens if you say no right there. Because I'm not ending the trade quest. I want the Bigoron sword. Alright, so now we got Kojiro. Alright, I do need to probably go to sleep though. It's almost 1 a.m. here, and I have work tomorrow. Alright. Scapegoat, my man, I am so glad that you stopped by today. It's been awesome talking with you. I hope to see you regularly. I'm gonna look for who to raid right now. I try to always do a raid at the end, or at least I'm trying to get it to that point. Wow, like no one is streaming tonight. Who do you like to watch? Queso, Iron Mouse, Peanut, Faye the... I don't know that person at all. Apollo Mythos, Beetle, Mr. Sark, or Megalodon. Sounds good, my man. I might just drop it at Queso. I like Queso. He's a good dude. I mean, I like to drop raids on smaller streamers. Because, you know, who knows if you're gonna like a new streamer that I drop you at. But, it seems like everyone is offline tonight. Of course, I am streaming a lot later than usual. But, I'm just gonna drop a raid over to Queso, just cause. Alright. Someone has... That's just kind of weird to me. But whatever. Anyways. I don't watch too much Twitch either. I'm usually a YouTube frog. I do put my VODs over on YouTube. So if you ever need something for the background, you can always pull up one of them and just let it run in the background. I do hope to one day stream to both Twitch and YouTube simul streaming style, but for right now it's just standard old Twitch. But yeah, how many am I at now for this? 41. So I can actually do one more. Of the spider house. I might just not do a raid tonight, because the people that are online are all real big. Curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Palm juice. Okay, cool. Not as good as other things, but not bad.
But yeah, sub to the YouTube channel. I'm planning a couple of different, like, YouTube things. One of which is I'm wanting to get, like, VTubers and YouTubers. You know, people that are joining social media. I'm wanting to get them in, like, a show format that's like an interview show. So I'm going to call it 20 questions, and I'm going to have 20 questions about them that the interview is as long as those 20 questions last. So you can meet new VTubers or YouTubers or stuff like that, and you know, get all that stuff from them. Get to know them a little bit. It'll probably be a lot of smaller VTubers and stuff like that, but who knows? Maybe at a certain point it'll be bigger VTubers too. I don't know. I just know I want to find people that I can do somewhat collaborative content with. So, like, for example, I really like Repo, and I really like Lethal Company, and those types of, like, friend slop games that I've played. So having someone that I can play with while streaming is big, because, you know, not everyone you play with wants to play with someone that's streaming. So, yeah. I figured it would be an interesting thing. Have just random VTubers. Make sure that they're not, like, hardcore, you know, bigoted or whatever. Basically, as long as they're not calling for death of people or unpersoning of people, let them introduce themselves from all sides of the world, just so that, you know, whoever's fan base it might be. I don't want to spread hateful people, but I also don't know what someone's gonna become later. You know, that's kind of the drawback of wanting to do something like that. It's like, oh, what if you have someone on, and then later on they turn out to be genocidal maniacs, and it's like, well, you know, I made sure that I didn't see anything big. But yeah. Anyways, I'll catch you either in the YouTube side or the Twitch side again. It was awesome talking to you, and thanks, man, for hanging out and spending time with me. It was a lot of fun. I hope you have yourself a terrific rest of the night, and I'll see you when I see you. Later.